Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. Happy day 6 of the Backlog-a-thon. Mod, congrats on being first. Thank you for the bits. I literally, jumped. And I didn't, super scream, but I definitely made a noise. It scared Ella, too, because Ella was sitting over there. I felt bad. It was like, oh, I didn't mean to scare you, Ella. It's fine. Also, Annalie, thank you for pinning that up there. I don't know why. Sometimes it lets me, and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know the rhyme or reason to it. Other than Twitch's coding is a big pile of noodles. But yeah. We are gonna finish to the moon tonight, is the plan. I'm guessing we will have time for another game after. I will say there's one that I discovered that should have been on the Backlog-a-thon list and wasn't. Because while scrolling through my Steam library there, and us adding the, the other two games that kind of go in tangent went to the moon, apparently. With adding those on there, I was scrolling through and I realized that there was a couple of games that I had not put on the list. And I'm like, oh. One of them is called Mail Time, and it's one that I want to say it was last summer. It was last summer's Next Fest that I played the demo for it. Actually, hold on. I can tell you all. Hold on. I have a log of that. I could just go look. I think maybe it was the time before, because maybe I started keeping track of which Next Fest demos I played last year. So I have 3 Next Fests documented. So it might have been the Next Fest before that, because I know I played the demo for it. Yeah, I don't see it on the list. Okay, it must have been the Next Fest before that then. So, but I looked it up, and it's only supposedly 2 hours to beat it. So I'm thinking we maybe play that tonight, unless if there's something else on the list that we really want me to play tonight. So, I lost the game. Yes, I did. All right, we do that. And we do that. Fuck, a Squishmallow. Y'all, there's a new Squishmallow in my house. But it's not one that I'm keeping. If you want to see a picture of it, I put it in, the Squishanine channel in Discord. So, the plan is I'm going to give it to my dad, because I read the little description for the tag. For anyone who doesn't know, my dad's a counselor, and newly this year, even just partway through the school year, he's now a counselor at one of the high schools. And the tag of this Squishmallow is literally I'm a guidance counselor at a high school. I'm like, my dad needs the squish. Because he likes to have, obviously he's doing teens because he's doing high school. But he does still like to have some different, comfort things and whatnot. So, this is not a Squishmallow, but it is a squish. So we are hugging it. It is a very round penguin. Very round penguin. They're a blob. Not super squishy, though. They're pretty solid. Exactly, Junk. I am being strong, and I am not keeping this squish, even though I really want to. Because it's a purple bear wearing a little headband bandana tied around their head. And it's really stinking cute. And I really want to keep it. But I don't need any more squish. If anything, I need to get rid of some. So, that's something that's on the to-do list for probably the summer, to try to kind of downsize at least a little bit. I don't know how many I will actually be successful at getting rid of, but at least there's maybe a couple that I could probably be, you know, that aren't my favorites that I would be okay to, like, love onto someone else and let them not be just in a squish pile. So, because most of the ones in here, I think I would keep all the ones that are in here. Like, obviously, like, I don't think I'm going to downsize on any of the penguins. I don't think I'm going to downsize on any of the penguins. There are some... There's maybe some that I could consider, like, maybe, because some of them, I will say there are some that I do have duplicates of. But I don't know if I would or not. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it for those ones. But I think there's a couple Squishmallows that I think I would be maybe okay with getting rid of. I don't know. We'll find out. I need to go through stuff. I also just need to go through and wash some and dust them. And I just... There's so many things on the to-do list. There's always something to be done. Like, there's never going to be a point when there's nothing to be done. But I did actually play some DBD today. And I might play a bit more later because I have like 23 days and I would like to try to finish the Rift Pass if I can. I'm on tier 40. So like, I feel like that's pretty reasonable, especially with how many challenges in the event and just regular tome pages that I haven't done yet. Because they've made it like... The fact that the one time I've, like, actually finished the Rift Pass was back when it was, like, insanely hard to finish it, just shows how much of a hyper-focus we had on it at the time. Because it is so much easier to finish the Rift Pass now than it used to be with how many different buffs they've given us in, you know, doing things with the events. The challenges themselves give you more Rift fragments than they used to. It's less experience points to earn a fragment. Like, they've definitely made it a lot better. You can even purchase the Rift Pass now with levels. Like, you can purchase the Rift Pass with 20 levels already, like, completed. So that's also a new thing this time, too. Also, I finally, which I say finally, I haven't really played a ton since the DLC dropped. I got to play on the new DBD D&D DLC map. It's just fun to say. The back-to-back acronyms. I got to play on the new map, and it's so good. The new map is so good. It is a little confusing to navigate until, like, I think until I remember where the spots are. Because the problem was, I kind of figured out how to get around inside the castle. And I definitely understood how to get around in the area outside of the castle. But getting from one to the other was a little confusing. Like, figuring out how to get up there. There's stairs that will take you up, but there's also, like, portals that will take you to the different places. So I think once I get the hang of where those spawn in, then I think it will be a bit better. But it was good. Played a little bit of that. I don't know. What have you all been up to today? It's a Saturday. My brain is like, oh, right, it's Saturday. Time is weird. And I think the other thing, too, is my brain's also confused as to why I'm streaming today. Because I know it's a Saturday, but also it's day 6. And typically with stuff like with the body doubles and the other stuff, I was streaming 5 days in a row. So my brain's a little confused about the 6th. But I think we're doing okay. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you again. Hello. Yeah, so we went to Costco and we ate Costco nums and did some shopping. There is a loose hair somewhere on me. I see it. There it is. Oh, also before I get super distracted, got to 49 on DBD. Nice. Okay, so you've passed me then. Wait, did you buy the fancy Rift Pass, Jessica? I definitely will be playing more DBD. I want more of the cakes before the event goes away. Prestige 3 on Quentin. Nice. Yes, you did. Okay. I will say I'm on tier 40, and I did not buy the fancy version of the Rift Pass because I didn't have that many Auric cells. So I have earned all 40 of those levels. You know, granted also with check-in rewards and whatnot, but I don't think it's felt like a grind either, because I haven't really played a ton. I've done the events and stuff, but I haven't really played a ton of DBD while this Rift Pass has been available. So I'm definitely going to play a lot in the next like week or so. So if anyone sees me on DBD and wants to join in, every time I've opened it so far, the bonus has been on Survivor side, and it's been 150% towards survivors. So I've been playing Survivor and not as much Killer, but the thing is, it's also a lot harder to get the cakes on Survivors because they have the cakes, the flashlights, and the med kits, and the toolkits that they can get. And the, you know, so they have 4 different items versus Killers. Like, I got like a ton of cakes on the Killers because that's the only item they have. They don't have any add-ons for them this time. So stop playing. Yeah, we definitely need to play some more. And also, before I forget to mention it, there is a pinned message up top if you want to check out my latest YouTube video. It is not a demo, and it's not Cozy Grove. It is a game that might look familiar if you did watch me play the demo of it. It is Crab God, which came out full release a couple of days ago. And I played a couple of levels of it yesterday, and I posted the video of me playing the first couple levels today. So I plan to make more episodes of it. So if you want to see a full playthrough, my understanding is it's kind of a you complete the pathway kind of thing. And then it almost sounds like it will end up like repeating, because the whole like premise of the game is the old crab god is dying, so you're trying to ascend a new crab to be the next crab gods, and you have to migrate to be able to do that. So you have to complete the migration, is my understanding. So, hi, Bo. Are you still at D&D at D&D? I hope it's going well. Or is D&D over? What is time zones? I don't know what time zones. Time zones are confusing. But yeah, we're going to finish To the Moon tonight, and then I'll probably just toss some games up on a poll. So, still doing D&D? Okay. If you have not looked at the games, they are in the you might have to scroll up a little bit, but they are on Twitter and they are in the announcements channel somewhere. You have to scroll up a little bit to the first post about the first day of the Backlog-a-thon is the last time I posted it in there. But there is a list of games that we could play because I figured we probably will be able to start another one today. The other thing I do want to say, I did link it in the going live message today. Oh, excuse me. Oh, doing a shopping episode. Okay. That... train of thought. Where's that going? If you have not looked at the Stories of Pride bundle on Humble Bundle, there's a few more days left on that bundle. That if you do purchase it with my link, I will add time to the timer, to our clock for that. And there are some good games in there. There's Wildflowers in there, and as well as Coffee Talk and Lakeburg Legacies. I've not played Coffee Talk, but I've heard really good things about it. And I haven't played Wildflowers. I do have a key for it. I have a review key for it that we should play at some point. But Lakeburg Legacies is a lot of fun. And I would like to actually play more of it because they've done a few updates for quality of life stuff since the last time I played. And you all know my problem. Far too many games and not enough time to play all of them. I will say I do have some completed. I have a whole 44 games in my completed category on my Steam library, so I've at least finished some. Hi, Goldie. Oh, ESO quotes. What in the world were we even questing about? Let me roll with you. 13. You know what? I'll take it. I shall take it. So, I think that's all in terms of update stuff. I did add more things to the to-stream list from my Steam library that I didn't realize weren't on there. And there are a couple games that I do want to get, but I did not purchase them because I don't want to have to add time to the timer. So, but there is the Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 are both like 90% off right now on Steam. And I kind of want to add them to the collection, but I know if I buy them now, you all are going to want me to add time to the timer for expanding the backlog. So, hi, Amethyst. How's it going? Welcome on in. So, I'm holding off. Also, everyone playing Elden Ring again is wanting making me want to play Elden Ring. But I don't have the PlayStation set up in here. So I'm like, well, I guess I could move it in here. Because right now we have a table in our front room that's got a bunch of stuff on it, which kind of blocks the TV. Not like, you know, the entire TV screen, but like to sit on the couch, it blocks like part of the screen to be able to try to watch or play something. So it's like, okay, we're kind of stuck in a, like, in order to sit and watch something or play something on the TV right now, there is, like, a whole bunch of steps that have to be done. Like, Talarian was talking about it earlier. I'm like, yeah, but that also means we have to do this. And, like, we have some things on the table that need to go into, like, the display cabinet thing. But the display cabinet, like, the curio cabinet thing that we have, we put the shelves somewhere that is not in the cabinet because we hadn't actually displayed anything in there yet. So we have to find the shelves, which are probably in the garage, and we have to clean those, and we have to reassemble those things to be able to move things off the table and then move like, there's, like, you know, like that domino effect of things that have to be done just to be able to sit and do that. I'm like, no, that's not a today thing. That's not a today thing. I played some DBD, and I read my book because I really was tempted to buy Iron Flame at Costco today, but then I realized I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have a book on hold at the library that I've been waiting for, that just sent me the email today that it's ready. I have like 5 library books that I'm wanting to reading. So I'm like, okay, I should read those first before I would buy a book. So we were watching Trolls for like the 3rd time today. Okay. Acting pathetic. We're acting extra pathetic for attention. I know, isn't it funny? It's like, no, I totally haven't been paying attention to you like all day. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna pet you. Today, Ella was so silly. We got the little cat brush out again. Because it's been like a week or 2 since we've actually remembered its existence. And Ella today was, like, so excited about it. And she's like, no. Like, you know, we would stop to, like, clear her off of it. And she just stared at us like, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? And there's, like, a second, you know, set of cats now that we, like, removed all of the extra cat fur. Because, you know, it's summer, so they're starting to, like, really super shed. So, I know, I want to play Elden Ring, Bo. I want to play it. And I'm torn whether I would want to... Like, I don't feel like I would need to start over. And I don't know if I would want to start over, but also, like, I feel like I would want to start fresh. Because it's been... a year? Is that last summer we were playing... Is that last summer that we were playing 6 bazillion things, or is that the summer before? Sorry, time is wibbly wobbly. I think that was the summer before, wasn't it? That I was playing 6 different games at the same time? Because last year we did... Last year during the summer we did Dead Space and I started Mass Effect, didn't I? Also, I'm aware that it has been that long since we started Mass Effect because my time hop showed me posting a clip of me playing the first Mass Effect game. And I kind of figured with it being multiple games and me being distracted, it would take us this long to play through the series. So... one of the summers of 2020. Yes. Also, in terms of time things, the weirdest thing for me is before I went live, I saw a post on Facebook of I'm friends with this kid's mom because she used to be a para at one of the schools that I teach at, and her daughter was in my student when I was doing my student teaching. Her daughter was in the class I was teaching, and she just had her 8th grade graduation. Seeing posts on Facebook. Yes, it's weird seeing posts on Facebook. No, it's weird seeing a post on Facebook about the 2nd grade kid that you taught now being graduated from 8th grade. And I'm like, it doesn't feel like I've been teaching for that long already, which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, 6 years isn't, you know, that long, but still, like, it doesn't feel like, and I totally blame, like, COVID and whatnot, because that obviously, like, screwed up a couple of years of stuff. Because one of the school years we didn't finish, the next one was, like, a weird kind of thing. By the end of it, we were kind of in person. So we kind of had that school year and a half-ish that wasn't, you know, that wasn't anywhere near normal. So I need to decide for next year what show stuff I want to do. And honestly, the associate principal at the Wednesday through Friday school wanting me to teach in the music room is kind of making me just want to be super petty and be like, well, then you're not getting a school show this year. Like, we didn't do one last year because I was a weird schedule of what days I was there, and I was also sharing the creative movement position, and the music position was being shared between 3 different teachers, so it just wasn't feasible this year schedule-wise to do that. But next year, it totally would be schedule-wise fine. But because she wants to make me teach in the music room on Wednesdays, I kind of want to be kind of petty about it and be like, no, I'm not doing a school show this year, but maybe I'll let the other school do 2 shows. Is that bad? Because, like, obviously I'm going to do a show at the school that I've been at. Next year will be my 7th year at this school. Like, obviously I'm doing a show there. I do a different show there every year of whatever thing I want to put together. So, I do appreciate that I've built that up of, like, they don't expect me to do the same show every year. Because, like, no. My ADHD brain could not do the same thing every year like that. I'll do a show every year, but I'm not going to do the same thing. When I started grad school, I was doing this 3rd grade outreach thing. It was 18 years ago, so some of those kids already have their own kids by now. That's wild. Time is weird. Time is a weird soup. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta do math in my head. Okay. That would have been the 2014-2015 school year. Okay, someone help me with math, because my brain is not... If a student was a 1st grader in 2014 / the 2014-2015 school year, how old would they be now? They would be high school, right? 11th grade? Okay. So that means... Okay, so I'm thinking back because my 2nd year of college, I did a work-study job where I was essentially a para, and I was most of the time in a 4-5 split classroom. So those kids are adults now, which is nuts. And then the other thing I did, I was out on recess duty with the younger kids, and I really, like, I remember the 1st graders the most. I think it was 1st and 2nd grade. So those youngest kids would be like 11th and 12th graders this next school year, which is wild. Because those would be the first kids that I worked with and taught with and whatnot. I felt so bad for this teacher. like, even me with, like, at the time, I didn't have any, like, teacher training yet because I was, like, just working on the prereqs for getting into the teaching program. And this poor teacher had a 4-5 split classroom. She was teaching in a portable. And for some reason, normally when you make a split classroom, you put, you know, the highest kids from one of the grade levels with the lowest kids from the other grade levels. So you end up with a class that is, even though they're 2 different grade levels, is in similar range of levels for abilities. For some reason, this teacher had like the low 4th graders and like 8 5th graders that were above grade level. So essentially, like, a lot of the time I ended up doing small group stuff for, especially for math, with the 5th graders because they were ready for like grade level and above grade level stuff. And the 4th graders were still like, there's a whole group of them that were still just trying to learn the basics of multiplication. Whereas like the 5th graders were like, yeah, long division, okay. Like, I don't know who decided that that classroom arrangement was going to be a good arrangement, especially for a first year teacher. Which I get it, they didn't have like, it was a really small school. Like they only had one full 5th grade class, and then the 8 5th graders, it was maybe 7, I don't know. There was a small group of 5th graders that was in the 4-5 split. And that's all they had, so they didn't necessarily have a ton of options. So it's also wild that that school is so small now. It's another one. It's semi nearby my Monday, Tuesday school. So that neighborhood in general has shrunk. Not necessarily due to people moving. It's not necessarily due to people moving. It's also just people have either moved out or they have stayed and their kids have aged out of school at that grade level kind of thing. And that school has shrunk so much, you can, as an arts block teacher, you can teach all the classes in one day. That is how small that school is. And my Monday, Tuesday school is almost to that point, because we're going to be down to 9 next year. Well, I think technically we'll be at 11, because we technically will have 2 sped classes, I think, still. And unfortunately, they cut the funding that sped classes don't get arts block, which I think is really stupid, because that is making other people have to cover prep time for that teacher, like the counselors and stuff, that even though that's not part of their job description. It's a mess. It's a mess for next year. I'm like, why? So one of the classes I will still see, because most of those kids were just coming during gen ed time anyway, but the other class is like, oh my gosh, no, that's not gonna work. So anywho, I went on a tangent, didn't I? Did I cover all the things? I was gonna mention the YouTube. I mentioned the YouTube. Think so? I think? I Broadway Blonde. If we just cut all the funding, our issues will be solved. It's wild to me. Like, I don't know who is running the library next year at the middle schools. The library is going to be a mess, and so is all of the tech stuff, because when the district moved to be one-on-one devices for like all the kids, the teacher librarians got shoved with the task of, you know, because they had to be checked out to the kids, therefore the teacher librarians ended up being in charge of the check-in, check-out management of all of the devices. Those kids don't either. I know. So not only like they ended up being like secondary tech support, because obviously they do still have like IT people that are in the building on different days and whatnot, because of all the devices, but they're not always there. So the teacher librarian kind of became the secondary person in that. They cut the teacher librarians. The prior year, they cut their assistants. And this year they literally just I know this because I'm Facebook friends with one of the teacher librarians at one of the middle schools, and he will be teaching English in a regular classroom in middle school next year. So they completely cut the teacher librarians. I'm like, so who's managing the library then? Who's doing all of that? Like, I don't know. I'm like, huh? How does that make any sense? We had to fight for Arts Block to keep our person that does the schedule, because we were really scared because they were trying to cut her position that she, which it's one of those things, her position ended up like, you know, one of those things if they kept cutting people but never hiring anybody. So she kind of ended up with like 2 to 3 full-time positions mushed into one, because she was like the dean of a school, and then she also had to do all the Arts Block stuff, and then they forced her to be in charge of all of the teacher librarians as well, even though they're not technically Arts Block. But they had to, you know, had to fight to keep her position, because like, who's going to figure out the Arts Block schedule? Someone has to figure out the Arts Block schedule, and it can't be a, like, I'm assuming they originally thought, well, like, the buildings can figure it out. It can be a building-based thing. It's like, that doesn't work when most of your Arts Block teachers are shared between 2 or 3 buildings. Like, that has to be one person who knows where everybody's at and when, and to coordinate that, that can't be a building-based thing. That does not work. Maybe the principal can work in the library. Maybe. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Next year is gonna be a mess in a lot of things. So I'm really hoping I can get it so my Wednesdays won't be a mess. My Thursday, Fridays will be fine. And my Monday, Tuesdays will be fine. But right now, and the thing is, I'm trying not to be anxious about it or worry about it too much, but essentially I'm just kind of have to wait until the summer's over to find out anything more, which really sucks. Because essentially, you know, she replied and said, no, you're going to teach in the music room. And then I replied back of other points of like, hey, you know, this doesn't really work. And also, why is my lunch at 9:45 in the morning? So there's other problems in the schedule that need to be fixed. So I'm kind of just sitting in the like, well, no one's going to reply to me until like August. So I don't know. Next year's going to be interesting. But then again, so far, pretty much every year of my teaching has been interesting. Like last year and the year before, I guess technically fall into the category of that they were normal school years. Technically. But like, even still, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like I've had a normal experience of stuff. Like my school that I've been at forever, yeah, that feels pretty normal now. But having to switch buildings and relearn stuff, a new space, and like, I don't know. I would like to just be at the same buildings, at the same things, whatnot. Like, and I had that at the old school, but it didn't really feel that way because I had one year that I was like thrown into that place. And then all the COVID stuff happened. So, oh, you gotta love golf with your friends quotes. Okay, I am gonna do a wiggle before we jump into the game here, because I am wearing fuzzy pants and that is a dumb choice right now. So I'm gonna go fix that. And I'm gonna wiggle. I also have some stuff to clear off my desk that I forgot to do, of garbage stuff that I want to move before we jump into game. So I will play a quick ad and I will wiggle and then we will jump into the game. Alright. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm like, I must have caught it in between songs. I'm like, there's no music playing. No, it's just changing songs. Alright. Hello? I am back. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, it's something in my eyeball. I think we got it. Also, is it Volith? Welcome back. It's good to have you back again. We are going to jump into the game here. As soon as my eyelashes figure it out. Ready to cry? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? Like Volt, but with an H. Volth. Volth? You kind of got it, maybe? Where did I move it? Yep, okay. And if I forget, do feel free to correct me. To the moon. There it is. Okay. Cool. And let's pause this. Also, if anyone else wants to add time to the timer and has not redeemed their channel points yet, we are still raising money for the Trevor Project as well, so many options if you wish to. Whoa, that was so loud, sorry. Many options if you wish to add some time to our timer. Today we are going to remember to unpause it. Ooh, Pokemon. This music is so pretty. This is it. This is the stream. Also just, you know, with the ocean waves. Bring the feels. Yeah. I can tell that it feels like an emotional song of stuff that has a story behind it, which the whole game is a story, so I guess it either way it does. So, oh, I guess let me do my little YouTube intro, because I do like to try to do those. Otherwise, it's like it doesn't give me a good point to like jump in and edit it and whatnot. Alright. Hello, welcome on in. We are gonna jump back into the moon. And in theory, we're gonna finish the story today, so if you missed the first part of it, I will have that linked probably in the card for you if you want to check that out. I hope we're prepared to cry. I'm assuming we're gonna cry again. I'm assuming that we're going to cry again. It's fine. Are we ready? I gotta remember that it's arrow keys, not WASDA. Me. Why are we... Why can we jump on the counter? I guess I don't understand why we need to jump on the counter. Is the platypus the memento again? I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Hey! No, the platypus is cool. The platypus is cool. Do not diss on the platypus. Oh, so then we can get up there because that's the memento, is the clock. Okay. I was like, why did we jump on the counter? That makes no sense. Oh, the handbag. That was the memento that brought us here. A note. Tony Atwood. Okay, what's the game tell us about him? The author of a series of books on River's condition. Okay. Nothing specific. Nothing super duper specific. Oh, wrong button. We still need 2 more. Can we talk to them? No? I feel like we should be able to click on the book. Maybe not? Oh. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. I was gonna say, the clock does seem... the clock does seem louder than it typically would be. Not that severe, I'll be okay. Oh, that's why the clocks don't tick. We noted that earlier about the clock. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got a note on the clock already. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Okay. Yeah, they never outright say it, but this is our biggest clue. You can find out with a 5-second Google search. Yeah. I find it interesting, though. Like, why go through... I guess... I don't know. I guess this was made in, what, I think 2011? I don't know. I guess, like, why go through all the effort to hint at what it is and then never actually say it? I guess maybe they didn't want people... For people who have a negative view on it, they want them to go into it not knowing what that is, maybe, or immediately knowing, I guess. But it's interesting that they would put all this effort to represent it and then never actually flat out say it. Oh, I must have to click on here to get up here. There we go. All right. Let's see. Can my brain do the puzzles tonight? Ideal is 4. Oh, why are they? No, no. Now it used to be just the 4x4. Now it's 5x5. Now it's actually the whole picture. I'm assuming it's diagonal something. And then either rows or columns or something like that. Like, this obviously is clear that it could just be like that. I think it's because the mystery of why River is the way she is part of the, big part of the game. So people who don't know about Tony Atwood or don't see the signs will be intrigued, and people who know will understand what's happening. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like it's gonna intrigue someone who's not familiar with those kinds of things. You know, and obviously, like, when you do label something, it does come with whatever person's background knowledge that they have connected to that label. And then that might cloud or change how they view the character in a way that the, like, storyteller doesn't want you to. Forgot to add time. You and Annalie, I think, are the only ones who have added time today. So let me go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There you go. And also, you only got a few free minutes today before I remember to push unpause. Orange on the left side, then diagonal. Okay. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I figured the diagonal was going to play into that. Snazzy! Thank you for the help. Oh, wait, why am I... No, I don't want to jump down. I want to... I want to click on that. Yes, activate the memento. I think we leaped. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. I was gonna say, they look like a kid. I was gonna say, I think we did a big leap because we were like just past this. That's the biggest jump we've done so far. Which, I guess the other thing too is we have really specifically been following his life tied to River. So maybe we jumped back to, I don't know, I guess we'll see if maybe this is when they met or something. Okay, no, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Yeah, I was gonna say, look how far back we went. Holy, overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste? Really? But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Oh, did he get ghosted? Maybe they were supposed to show up and they didn't. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels of QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Like, obviously we don't know for sure if it was River or not. But it definitely felt like he was looking around. Like someone was supposed to meet him there. Oh, they are calling him a teenager. Okay. See, I was pegging like back here, you know, I guess this is more young adult. I wasn't putting teens in here, but I guess this is like maybe 20s and 30s or something like that. Okay, so now we're really back to childhood. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. I don't know. What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here. I wasn't intentional. Not like it's permanent. Are we trying to find someone, maybe? This person's a shadow instead of a... Oh, there they are there again. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. No. You relate well with your kin, I see. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I was interested because that one was like a silhouette, not just like static. There's still two more. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. That was such a slow, dramatic pan. River? You were in there this whole time? Oh, or maybe it's just the second okay, they just missed seeing each other in there. I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there or where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? Yeah, there's the autistic not picking up on social cues thing. But also, like, they're watching the same movie in the same room. Like, I can understand that logic. But also, still the, like, wouldn't you want to make sure the other person knows you're there? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Yeah, like they were watching the same movie together, but he didn't know she was there, so she was watching the movie with him, but he wasn't watching the movie with her because he didn't know she was in there. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. There's the platypus! Honestly, I'm kind of surprised, like, the platypus, like, isn't something that leapt us because it's been in so many of the memories. The clock was the thing that leapt us. Okay, ideal is 5. When you think about it, also, that platypus is old as fuck. Yeah, like, that platypus, like, if this is them as, like, teens, she's had that platypus. Because obviously, at this point, like, that's River's platypus. Because it's never been with just him. It's always with her. So she's had that for a while. Okay, blue on the left and then diagonal. Okay. And then that leaves these 3 empty. Come on, there it goes. Yay! Thank you for your help. All right. Activate. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Okay, that was not a leap, but we did go back some. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone still thinks you're cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes, but really means no. Quit worrying, who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I am so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. Hey, you wanna... lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fensel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Ava, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving into your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. That was really sweet, though. That was really sweet. Okay, obviously we gotta click on the platypus. Right? Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. What? What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Hey! Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Okay. Okay, we swap to sit. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs, barrels, or eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I was thinking we could maybe click on the clock again, but it doesn't seem so. I'm gonna say, are there more rooms we could go into? Anyone? Anyone at all? No flaw in this logic, exactly. No flaw. Everyone will be a Da Vinci. All right, then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. I was gonna say, insert processing delay here. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Fortre, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de I so butchering names, who was at the the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? This is why I appreciate that at least, like, now it's taught to teachers of, like, you know, the delay of you're supposed to, like, count to 7 at least in your head before you, like, expect a kid or actually call on a kid to respond, to allow kids to actually, like, process. Because especially, like, if kids can't quickly process, then they just won't even, you know, they get to a point that they just won't even try because they know they won't get to it quick enough. So then they're not participating in the learning because they know that someone else is going to beat them to it. Yeah, if everyone will be a Da Vinci, then no one will be. Exactly. Good lord, does everyone with your condition have near photographic memory? Not necessarily, but there are things called special interests. Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt-tab! Alt-tab! What does the note on Alt-tab say? Alt-tab. Lifesaver. I just remember, like, us, like, being thinking we were so fancy, being able to just, like, we would change the desktop wallpaper. We would just go to Google and then, like, save a picture and then, like, set it as the desktop wallpaper. Obviously, like, it didn't save. Like, as soon as you logged out, like, it didn't, you know, you would have to reset it every time you logged in. I think I have a good memory, but it's nowhere near photographic. Yeah, like, I think it's, I think there's a difference between, as well, like, the being good at remembering things that are facts versus, like, remembering, like, every single detail of everything. There's a difference there. There's a difference. There's a difference between being good at remembering facts and, like, actually, like, having photographic memory, which would be, like, you actually remember what everything looks like and all that kind of stuff. Alt-tab, Alt F4. The Alt-tab and Alt F4. Yep, you're fine. Okay. Locked. Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. Okay. We still need 2... We actually click on her? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, can we go this way? That's a wrap. You chumps better next time. An atrium? We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. There's the piano. Nothing? Okay. I guess where did they go? Did they go to somewhere that we can talk to him? What? Requires 4 bars of memory links to proceed? Oh, apparently we're stuck in here until we find something to interact with. Aha! Ugh. Fine, you win. Ooh, yeah! There we go. Oh? Oh, time passed, so now the lunchroom's open. This is interesting, like how many different locations this memory is showing us. But I guess when you think about it, like when you're thinking of like school memories, like you're not necessarily just thinking of, you know, one spot of one day in one location. Like it's oftentimes like, oh yeah, on this school day we did these things. Like it's lumped together kind of thing. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. I was gonna say, she's up there in the corner. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? Like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name... Oh, the fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. The music changed. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Oh. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. I mean, also, like, to his credit at this time, he's a teenager. Like, you're not gonna be great at processing everything as a teenager, but still. Remember when Johnny refused to read the book and learn more about River's condition? Yeah, like, it's a little odd. Like, why would you want to be with her if you're not gonna bother to try to understand her? I guess. And obviously we are seeing some of the, like, quote, telltale signs of autism of, like, you know, not understanding some social things or being the social outcast and things like that. We've saw the processing delay things. Like, we're seeing a lot of things that obviously too, as a neurodivergent, of being used to picking up on those kinds of things, whereas if you're not familiar with those things, you wouldn't be picking up on all of those things. He liked her because she was different and there was no label on it. The moment they figured out why she was different, it wasn't interesting anymore. So the less he knew about why, the better he felt about it. Yeah. Like, why marry someone? Why spend so much time with someone? Why, if they started dating in high school, that's like, why spend, like, the most of your life with someone that you're not even gonna bother to understand? I'm starting to understand why Johnny wants his memory changed to go to the moon. Trophy spouse, yeah. Pretty much fetishizing her in a way? Yeah. It's weird. So I can understand why he's maybe wanting his memories to go back and be different than what he actually lived, because this is... And, to spend all that time and all that money and all those things... Like, I don't know. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her? Oh, this is what he told her at the cliff. I didn't even think about that. I suppose so. So then... Okay, so she then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. I think she's probably... I feel like it would be like a trying to process and understand, like... And I also feel like when she was asking about the rabbit, I feel like one of the things she was maybe trying to get him to recognize is where those colors came from with her dress. Like, for him to remember those kinds of things and, like, care about some of those kinds of things that she cares about. Like I said, he's not evil, it's just complicated. Yeah, it's definitely complicated, that's for sure. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. The backpack is his, like, high school backpack? No wonder it's old. Yeah, there's the memento. We missed one, though. We're still missing one. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I was gonna say, I'm impressed about that. Like, the friendship stuck together. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. I'm gonna go see if we can click on River. Reason and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a few months? Or more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly, it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. Okay, that's still... Platypus? I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be one more. I'm impressed she has the platypus for that long. Should I even? No need. I'm all good now. No catchy remarks this time. Kame! Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame! Hey! Not cool, Ava. For block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha? No. What? Okay. Also, something I just realized, I know this is mostly for story purposes, but all these memories we've seen have all been about River in one way or another. It kind of shows his obsession with her in a way. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's like, I was picking up on, like, you know, we're obviously jumping back in memories, whatnot, and like, because of how many memories Rivers is involved with, it makes sense that it's the easiest to jump back from River memory to, you know, going back that way. But it also just shows how hyper-focused he was on her, I guess. Which I get it, like, they were married and whatnot, but it just... something feels odd. Okay, orange and purple on the left side, then diagonal. Okay. Orange. Purple. And diagonal. Oh. And then the green? Oh, because then it does that, and then we could do the blue and the green on the bottom. Yay! There it goes. Okay. I think he did love her, but at the same time, I think he was trying to fill something inside him with her weirdness. Yeah, like yeah, Johnny would have benefited from therapy, I think. Yeah, because it feels... it feels like he was looking for something in himself, and instead he saw what he was looking for in himself and her, maybe, if that makes sense. Like, he felt something was missing. Or, like, his life, or he thought himself too boring, which is why he sought her out, because he wasn't able to find that internally. Okay, how far back do we jump? A little bit, okay. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Is that the same clock? Heck, what if he... What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually. Since it ends with A. Joey, Julie? Sounds cute? It sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him? Jealous? Oh, yes. So jealous. Okay. Oh, the pickles. The pickled. Okay. Oh, plant. Not again. Class. Oh, it's not olives. Pickled cucumbers. Holy crap. My mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. It's not pickled olives. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Maybe he just hadn't figured that out yet? I was gonna say, is that the clock? Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. It's like, you don't want to listen to that all the time. It's interesting that it stopped ticking once we clicked on it. Oh. That's the memento. Okay. Can we actually go outside with them? No. So what else? Oh. All right. We need one more. We missed something in here? Bookcase. Various books with smudged titles. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ideal is 6. Blue, green, purple on the left side and diagonal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see, I'm like, there's got to be some way that we get everything flipped and then we can do the vertical. There we go. Thank you. Okay, activate. There it goes. I love how this works, though, just in general, of, like, using one thing from a memory that's in another memory to jump to it. Oh, but wait, why didn't it fully load in? Back. It smells like roadkill again. Oh, is it snowing? Where are we? Ava? What the hell is that? Almost like parts of the memory are missing. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance... I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. All right, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Huh. Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're back in the first memory we did. I feel like he's keeping us from seeing something. Like, I don't know if I believe that that's the equipment malfunctioning. I feel like he's blocking us from seeing the older memories. Hi, Dom. Hello. Welcome on in. Laputa is a flying island described in 726 book Gulliver's Travels by Jonathan Swift. Okay. The amount of little references in this game are surprising to me. Like, I didn't expect there to be that many different references in it. And that's all this old fool knows. Heh. Sorry I can't be more of more help. Then that'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Wait, who's Lily? Oh, like made her. There was another person in this memory before. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were. That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Music change. Oh? Oh, it's the mementos. Okay. Is Peachy playing marbles now? I was lurking at Peachy's earlier. That's just my guess because I know that marbles was on the list. Ah, all of our night's work. Oh, and it's each life stage. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that we had gotten 4 per thing. That didn't necessarily feel like it was 4 per section like that. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Oh. Oh. Can I not go the other way around? So this is why we ended up also having repeat mementos. Okay, see, that's connecting there, but I was trying to connect the flowers and the bunny. But that doesn't rotate the... How did you go the other way? Because those are the two that are the same? Why are you little sperms? Great question, Chills. We're kind of floating in existence, so I guess this is just our ability to float around the memories. Oh, you only need to connect one of them per... Okay. I thought it was meaning that we had to connect 2 on each side. Okay. I guess this is gonna have to be the bunny, isn't it? There we go. And then... Okay. And then there's the bunny. Oh, the... Okay. Then this one is gonna have to go up one more, so the book's on the other side. That doesn't work with this, does it? Once they're yellow? Okay. Oh, it is changing color. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I need to keep them there. Okay, so I should be able to... Ava, check this out! Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Okay, so it only needs to be a one-time thing. Which makes sense, because I don't think you could keep it connected. And we didn't get to the early childhood. We only got to high school. Okay. Yeah, because that soccer ball was supposed to connect us back, but... Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first? Not this time, hun. Okay. You like leaving? Are we supposed to be like clicking on them? Oh. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? But we didn't go all the way back to childhood. It was. If this is indeed the same memory... Oh, he'd be on the cliff looking the lighthouse, right? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. The music is so ominous, I'm concerned. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him, too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate? From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Okay. I guess going back to his teen memories? Okay. Yes, the agency. We're from the agency. Are you enjoying your fish flakes, NLA? Are you feeding the mod squad today? Ooh, also, I'm realizing, Chels, I didn't get your ad time to the clock. Hold on, let me get that too. Also, hi. I don't think I actually said hi out loud. I said hi in my head, but I don't think I said hi out loud. Oh. Oh, you just did? In me scrolling up to see it, it's fine. You get an extra minute then. Yeah, in the time I scrolled up and realized I missed it, you did the thing. I've been saving for this moment. Okay. I will say the redemptions for adding time are, it's 10 redeems per stream is what the limit is set to. Just in case you do not know that. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some simulation to be brought up, huh? For stimulation to be brought up. Well then. He was so focused on River. What the? This wasn't what they said they were playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No? I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for ignition. Wait. Where is Neil? I was gonna say, why is it just one of us here? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. I need to traverse through John to check the results. Oh, okay. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Are we all the way back? We're all the way back. Okay. It's still the same. Also, Neil's still missing. Make stream crash the 10 limit resets. I mean, technically. Did you break it? No, you're good. It should have worked. Thank you for adding time to the clock. Yes, in case anyone missed it while I'm distracted here, I'll give you the distracted points. We are raising money for the Trevor Project, so any of the links in the title will give you some information on that. You can add time to the clock in a variety of ways. I'm going live every single day at 5:30 Pacific time, as long as there's still time on that clock. So we still got 6.5 hours on it. It's definitely been slowly ticking down as we slowly beat games. We're making progress. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. So, I really feel like... Oh, right, we need to go through John. I forgot. I really feel like he's hiding something in his childhood. I feel like that wasn't like a broken thing. Lily? Like, I don't feel like that was broken. I think that was him hiding something. Especially if it's not working. Something's up. Perhaps something here could work. Yeah, because it is interesting that all of these have River involved. So, like, his desire to go to the moon has to be greater than what he wants from River. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait. I don't remember that happening. I was gonna say that's different. Something must have changed. Yeah, that's different. Hey, don't squeeze. Watching like the moon landing or something. I have no idea what time period we're in. But this is definitely different. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... Neil! May I have your attention, please? As you know, I'm your representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy. I guess we figured out where he went. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. And you're in Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. Start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're brunette. Okay, Neil. Well, what did you think? Considering they had computers as children, this is probably based in near future, and I'm guessing this specific time period would be around the mid-90s. Okay, I was going to say, we did have a computer lab in the high school. So, at least time period that would have been desktop computer time. NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you going to see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Nothing? Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce? Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as? Well, should we try to go back to farther memories again? Because we didn't make it to his childhood. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for a tree. Yeah, but you can afford... But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? Oh my gosh, Neil. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we really... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding! Good for you! But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? River? We're back to the yellow bunny. Oh my god, Neil! Dang nabbit, glass slippery! John! Nailed it. What, the cucumber? You know what? This just isn't working. More than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Yeah, it's interesting that nothing is changing. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? I wonder if they would need to go about it that River wanted to go to the moon. To make him want to go to the moon? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all, for sure. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? Here's the bunny. River. So what exactly did you do? Ah, sun's rising. Pretty. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Even not to answer, I appreciate it, because I do the whole, like, speculating out loud thing. Alright, I'm assuming we'll just head back inside here. I tried to inhale. That did not work. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel. Neil ran over all the way from here now. There's the clock. Where's Neil? Come on, little character. I believe in your ability to walk. No? Are we stuck over here now? There we go. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We couldn't make any progress. You better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. I was gonna say, this is turning yellow now. I keep forgetting to check it. Kitchen was... No, I didn't... No, I didn't want to walk up there. Kitchen was this way? There he is. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. The bunny. There's the bunny. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes. I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. Thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh. Yeah, where did you find that? Aren't bodies great? They're so fun to have. It's, yeah, it's fine. Right. I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there, and in the basement, too. Ah, Alright, resume shushing. Okay. I heard him making phone calls there. Yeah, okay. So are we still supposed to go bug Neil again? Maybe we're just supposed to keep bugging him. No. I didn't want to walk back up there. No. I just was trying to walk down and over, and I walked over too soon. There's someone else you need to find? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I guess... Where are the kids or Lily? There they are. Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh. Let them sleep. There goes. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? I was going to say, we don't really know much about Lily, and she didn't really tell us that much. So now I'm suspicious that I'm like, are they related somehow? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low, and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do. And eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're gonna miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. So what are you gonna tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays, they'll figure it out. Might as well, it's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm gonna miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. I'm gonna say, I don't know... Like... Does Johnny have someone that he's leaving the house to? Okay. Guess that's it. No? I think that's it. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Okay. Hey, Neil, can we bug you again now? I want to know what you're finding on that phone call. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Oh my gosh, the music! Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads me to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. So that's probably why we couldn't go back any farther, because that would have been when it happened. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. And what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to simulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. I mean, and even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Ahem. Forgot my coffee. Note. Beta blockers. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Why? Okay. Or medicines that lower blood pressure. Okay. The last paper Rabbit River gave to John. Huh. Oh. There's a cutscene. I was gonna say. I'm not moving her. Oh, right, the squirrel. It smells. Quit barging in and out of doors. For roadkill, Ava, it smells. I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. The last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it to simulate to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info for this on this whole thing. All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to fetch a piece of roadkill. Yes, wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Ew, ew. I want to pick up the roadkill. Oh, wait, I gotta go. Of course Neil's making us do this. I'm not shocked. Also, really, Neil? And also, like... Huh. Deja vu. But also... It must really smell if they could smell it this far away to the house from the car? The kind of things this job gets me into. Yeah. Not safe to bring a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. Oh, at least make its odor controllable? Okay. Why is there ominous sounds happening again? Where are you going? I gotta... I gotta go take a leak. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Valved container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Ugh. No. No. Oh, I guess I didn't think about the wind blowing the smell. Yeah. Why in the world was Neil running off like that, though? Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? Ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. What the heck are you gonna go do? Where are you going? I gotta feed my digital pet? What? Yeah, dudette. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up. I'll be there in no time. What are you... We got someone dying back there. What the potato is he up to? I have no time to check on him now. Okay. Sure, why not? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Sorry, my brain... Every time the song starts playing in my head, I literally cannot help it. So, when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Okay, so this is the last memory. This is the last memory we were at, and the soccer ball didn't take us anywhere. When looking in the car, you threw a little bottle. Yeah, a little bottle out you could have interacted with and see that they were painkillers. Oh, and not yours or Ava's. So she would have confronted Neil and would have said he would have walked into a wall and that's why he needs them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did see a little something fling out, but I didn't even think to try to figure out what it was or click on it. Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say we should already have the things because we did that already. We configured it. It just didn't transfer. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it into outer space. What do you do? Play soccer and get a concussion? I suppose all we do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you're freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie. You're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? Think we're okay for now. Oh, is anyone else holding their breath? Yeah, honestly, the relationship between the pair of our like main characters that we're playing, I appreciate. Oh, is it going to teleport us over into the other part of the memory? No, we're still stuck over here. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah! Last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? That seems about right. I was gonna say, our ground is... Here goes nothing. Our ground's a little funky. Here we go, maybe? There it goes. We made it into his childhood. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. And now I'm not so sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. The dramatic music again. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not? Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. What? Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Our colors are not staying consistent here. This memory doesn't seem entirely stable. Oh, look at all the... Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of them. There's him playing soccer. Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at how many of there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, there's a whole bunch of them. There's the roadkill. All thanks to this little fella sacrifice. I hope. Oh, geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. I was gonna say, we don't really know anything about Johnny's family, really. We only really know about River. Like, from, to know anything about his family from his childhood, which I guess, it's because we didn't teleport back that far, but even with the wedding and everything, we only met, like, his high school friend. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back. Now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. Sounds so wrong. Does he get run over? He's playing in the road. Oh. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. Or what? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey. Here's a twin. Joey. Can you hear me? Joey? Why'd you hit Joey, Ma? Why'd you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up. Joey. Even though they were young, The heartbeat is also getting to me, too. To lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. I guess that's why, like, she kept calling him Joey. Because I guess she was at the wedding, wasn't she? Came out of yeah. Oh my gosh. At least I don't think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Oh. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? I'm guessing the Animorph thing. Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh. I don't like that weird alien stuff. So that's why he kept the books. They weren't his. And that's why he didn't know what David turned into. Is because they weren't his books. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're like, rawr, 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 rawr. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing and... Okay. You know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, What difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Note, Animorphs. Oh. I guess the thing that's getting me with this is like I know a twin who's lost their twin. And there was a scare at my dance studio when I was little. Someone's younger sibling got run over by a truck. They survived, but that same kind of thing happened and she was behind the car. We all knew I was going to cry anyway, right? We knew this was going to happen. This is not shocking anyone. Yeah, I don't even know if she remembers it because she was like, I don't know, she was like 2 or 3 at the time. And, you know, like her older sisters like danced at the dance studio with me. But luckily she ended up okay. You know, obviously she got a little bit squished and like bones were broken, but she ended up fine. But like, ow. I was gonna say, I'm assuming the trains our ticket out of here. I appreciate that it's not making me do the little mini game anymore. That is, I don't know how I feel about those scarecrows. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you've ruined it. Late in the evening, the false maneuver and somehow got crushed under, didn't make it. Oof. Yeah, and that's like one of those things that's just like scary of like all those things that, you know, could accidentally happen. Because, you know, we're human and like not great all the time, every second of every moment. But I don't want this stupid toy. Oh my god, is this the platypus? Is it actually his? Okay, hold on. I want the train. Has That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? I won too. He just went first. Hee. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings. Don't block the sand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. Not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Ah, yes. Fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my. I feel like that oh my is, oh, that's expensive college. Come on. I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? I don't think that's the direction they went. Which way did they go? I thought they went that way. I guess maybe they did and they just went, oh, there was an arrow down there. They must have just gone over to the next page, I guess. Well, I'm at least liking this change of the happy music versus the... Oh, there's something we're missing. Okay. Versus the ominous music we had there for that time. Okay, there's gotta be... No way I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Hey, isn't that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You take them out and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. What'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yeah, I wanna play whack-a-mole. Yes. Yeah, I wanna play whack-a-mole. I wanna play whack-a-mole. This is fun. It's like, hey, we're sorry for the trauma dump we just gave you. Here, you can smack moles in a mini game. This is our apology. Time's up. Do we win a prize? Let's see now. Out of 45 total target appearances, you struck 58 times and made 42 successful hits. That's a 93% hit rate. It's your new record. It got us a memory. That was fun. I'm easily entertained. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't fruits? Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. What is it? Knowledge is knowing that tomatoes are fruit. Wisdom is like knowing that you know, don't cook you don't prepare a tomato like a fruit. not a culinary fruit. No, you know. I still don't have enough of the memory things. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. I don't think I have 3 yet. I don't think. Did I end up with 3? Or did I just have 2? I only have 2. Okay. I go on the slide. Can I talk to the kids? Aha! Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. No, don't care. I was gonna say, then what's the point of it being there then? Okay. There they are. I can never understand you, Joey. How do you stand the taste of them? Oh my gosh, is this the olives? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah! Aww. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. So how many of these things that we picked up are actually Joey and not Johnny? Because Joey was the one who liked the olives. Are we sure that this is Johnny and not Joey? I'm speculating that this is actually Joey and not Johnny. Joey's favorite. Because we've seen them in a lot of places throughout the other memories and whatnot. Which makes me think... Oh, goodness. Okay. Saw something the other day listing how all D&D skills would describe a tomato. If it was... like initiative would be knowing tomato. Oh, intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom would be knowing not to put a tomato in fruit salad. And charisma would be being able to sell a fruit salad with tomatoes. And someone commented tomato fruit salad is salsa. Yeah? Have you tried folding something? No, we're not playing paper trail. Alright, let's go this way. Are we... 5 bars of memory links. Okay, so we gotta find... We gotta click on the pickle jar. Oh, that takes us back up here. Okay. I think we got all the ones from over here, though. Aha! There we go. So next memory, then? Where is he? There he is. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? I was gonna say, that definitely is a little bit farther than the park. Wow. Whoa. My guess is that Johnny's the one that actually died and this is Joey, and Joey wants to go to the moon for Johnny. Well, okay, he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just taking it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I told you packs of tigers dwell here! River! Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? That's so cute. Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh. I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. I mean, he's not wrong. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, have the same name as everyone else. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars are up there anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Wait, this kid doesn't believe in kangaroos? Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3, 2, I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Do y'all see it? Do you see the bunny? Do you see the bunny? Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There are 2 ears and a head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. It's just like she did with the paper. The moon. It's big round belly. Oh, that's cute. I do remember. She was trying to make him remember that high school wasn't their first meeting. Right. Because he wouldn't have remembered this, but she would have. So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Oh, that was the quote from earlier or something. She said, was that one of the acts or something like that? It said it earlier. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Yeah, they're the names of the acts. Okay. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. On another note, how in the world do you play this game in 4 hours? I guess if you're just playing it by yourself and just clicking through. But holy butts, how do you do all this in 4 hours? Like, huh? Is way faster, yeah. But I'm glad we're doing this together. Thank you for being here. Yes, I do believe in kangaroos. I just think it's funny. It makes me think of the Mega Mind line of whatever there is no Santa, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England or whatever he says in that. Also, I haven't watched Megamind in forever, and I used to watch that was like a hyper focus movie for a while that I watched on repeat. Have you ever been a kangaroo? I've not been a kangaroo, no. Always down to cry with other people? Okay. Okay, but it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play the game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. Gosh, is he the one who gave her the platypus? Is this the platypus? I really want to know what it is. It's the platypus! It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek! That's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah. I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. The hacky sack that he told her to throw. Or she told him to throw. If they ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. Everybody, you better hydrate with me. My thought exactly, foe. Yes, refill the tears, exactly. It's fine. Y'all, I really thought this would only maybe take half a stream tonight. I very much underestimated. I've never played this nor watched much playthrough. Okay. And here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva... We're gonna go back to the connector thing. Oh. I know you are in here. A note on the moon? Objective, where Johnny and River are to regroup if they ever got lost from each other. I'm gonna say, this is definitely turning red. This is all your fault. Turn around. Neil. I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I... Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Ava. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for count hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate light tangents, Neil. But we are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Are you sure about that? Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? We're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? Uh-oh. We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Ava. Oh, booby traps? Really, Ava? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Oh, ow! Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, ouch! Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Ow, how? Ah, there we go. There we go. Ah, no, oh, no. I'm failing. Oh, come on. No, come on. Aha! There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Oh. Need to go forward, not backwards. Are we going backwards or forwards? I think we're going, okay. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Hug, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. I know, I kept walking to the traps. I know, I was like, no, and then there's the one that it pushed me back multiple times because I landed on one and pro gaming. We're a pro gamer. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Ava? Dear Lord, these aren't just zombie Avas. They're zombivas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Plus WASD, the keyboard to shoot. No. Okay, we gotta shoot at the zombies and not get run over by the other things. No, that's not. No. This is fine. This is fine. We are pro gaming. Whew. These things are good for something after all. Oh, why is it repeating? Oh, this is fine. No, how am I supposed to get around? There we go. How am I supposed to get around these? Why is this looping? Am I doing something wrong? This whole thing is just a loop. Okay, no, that was on purpose. Okay. Oh, fuck this. What the? Ava, what happened? Ava? Funny. Whoa, okay. It's finished, River. You won't be alone anymore. Oh, the whole construct's messed up. I was gonna say, talk about layered memories here. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical kids, Nick. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Funny. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. I guess we keep going this way. Bunnies. Here's the diagnosis. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Oh, come on. I can walk through a hallway. Whoa, there's the horses. Oh. Hello? Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Oh, there's the bunnies. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello, Neil? Morpheus? We just got a bazillion different references in this, don't we? Not the way to, like... Fine. It's fine. Neil's a nerd, yes. What? It's Ava, you idiot. No shit. We're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did she do? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if we keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be all right, man. Turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hug all the good tables. They're all the same. Sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. Olive refills just steps away. Ugh, olives. Hold on. Thank you to whoever that was. I have to go in like this because, hold on. Insert dramatic pause here because Stream Elements is dumb and whatnot. No, I don't want to. I wanted to view this. Thank you. Is this an appropriate time for a 30-second dance party? Am I allowed to say yes? Looney, would you be opposed to us holding off until we finish the game? Because holy butts, I did not think this was going to take this long. Hi, Looney. Oh. Thank you for the $2 to the Trevor Project. I super appreciate you doing that. Hold on, I don't have a pre-typed button for this. Let me go like this. There you go. Ow! Feelings! Feelings! Okay. Honestly, I really didn't think this was going to be more than another 2 hours, and I'm realizing we've already been live for close to 4. Okay, Fo, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Close to the end. I kind of got that feeling. I figured we were pretty close. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way.
Short steps, deep breath.
Aww.
Is alright.
And then it's gonna replace it with his brother.
I can't step into the spotlight.
Oh, and the platypus.
She said I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see.
A firefighter. You, Johnny?
I'll ask you to fly
An astronaut. There it is.
until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. world is no more. The moon is all
There's the
we'll
umbrella
see.
still, though.
I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me. Then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
Well, the memory definitely changed, huh? But they couldn't understand each other, yeah. They loved each other, though. You actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. There's the backpack. Sheesh, he really likes this backpack. To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it mirror this elevator smaller on the inside? This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. Another reference to something? What do you think of last century's moon landing? Or so do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn how to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. I get what they're meaning because we can't see. I get it, game. Come on. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Uh-huh, game? Really? That's what we're going with? High Ranch. Yes, we're right towards the end of it. We have cried a lot. Want to see the top, right? The game is like, we're going to talk about the top of it and the other parts of the shuttle that you can't see. And only the parts you can't see. Gosh, game, way to troll us. Did I miss something? I don't think... Did I get a memory thing from this? What floor? Go back to the first floor? Okay, I was like, what floor did I miss something on? I don't know which one. Okay, go back to the first floor. First floor it is. Oh, I guess there was a different direction that we didn't go. Yeah, because we couldn't go through that door before. You need 4 to open that door. Okay. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs after all. Yes. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see you. Hi, we're having emotions, and we're literally right at the end of this game. So if you don't want spoilers, totally feel free to raid and run or things like that. I also have a thing that is totally not emotional that I'm required to say to you for reasons that I'm not allowed to explain. So, ahoy boobs, I'm Tap Girl, owner of the One Cat. Welcome to the Corn Dome. Enjoy your fresh marlin chowder and corn while we get back to shucking around and appreciating butts. Welcome on in. We are being emotional blobs. I have cried many a time tonight. So, Hi, welcome on in. If you do not wish to have spoilers for the very last part of this game, I totally understand. This game has been so good. If you have not played To the Moon, if you're okay with emotions, oh my god, this story adventure has been so good. Thank you for adding time to the clock. We are doing a backlog-a-thon. You can redeem adding time to the clock with your channel points up to 10 times per stream if you so desire to. We are trying to beat as many games in my backlog as I can, and this one has been sitting in there for a while. We're also raising money for the Trevor Project, so you can add time. The best bang for your buck is donating to the Trevor Project to add time to the timer, though you can also do it with channel points, and bits and subs and stuff count as well, but the donations to Trevor Project count more. So you're gonna love this one after Edith Finch. I like going on these emotional journeys with you all. Like, these are games that, like, I love experiencing the stories together, because I know I would not be able to sit here and play this game on my own. Just watching the credit. Yeah, yes, we are towards the very, very end of this game. Hug a Squishmallow sounds like a glorious. Getting Hans hugs. This is Hans. Hans has a top hat. And a bow tie. Be a hug a Hans. Emotional support squish. I approve. And the game as a whole? Okay. Yeah, I Yes. We like to make Goldie lose the game, and we've all kind of just accepted that we're gonna lose the game a lot in order to make Goldie lose the game, so it's a little bit of a joke here. So sorry if you play the game and I have made you lose the game. It happens. Okay, let me count our ad times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. There we go. Yes, we lost the game. So, if anyone, whatever, if you're lurking of things and spoilers, I'm gonna continue reading things. So, I don't acknowledge the game, so therefore I never win or lose. Okay, so you and Junk sit in the same boat then. Fair enough. I don't mind losing the game. I think it's just funny at this point. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I hate to miss the finale. Oh no. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. And here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. This totally makes sense, though she loved the stars too. Hello, I'm John. Ow! Whew. Almost thought she wasn't... What the fuck, Ava? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you so sure it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. Y'all, am I gonna have to go get another tissue box? I'm down. I have 2 tissues left in this tissue box. I feel like I'm gonna need that more than 2. It's fine. To be fair, I thought this was a fairly new tissue box. I guess I was wrong. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny appreciates some company. It's playing the song. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. in terms of Markiplier video, I need to watch. Mark played Slay the Princess, and he posted the first part of it at least, and I need to go watch him play Slay the Princess to see his reactions to it. Okay, y'all, I have been live for 4 hours, and I haven't moved in a while, and I only have one tissue left. So I'm gonna wiggle, and I'm gonna go grab another tissue box, okay? Now the question is, do we want to save our 30-second dance party that Looney redeemed for the end of the game, or do we want to do it now? I was figuring a quick one. Like, I'm just gonna go grab another tissue box and come back. Do it after the wiggle? Okay. But before we play. It's gonna be the saddest dance party either way. Alright. I'm gonna be gone super quick. Like, I will play a quick ad. Like, it's a minute and a half. Just to turn off rerolls and things. And I'm gonna go grab a tissue box and I'm gonna come back. Okay? I'll be right back. If I can find the scene button. There we go. Okay. Y'all, this music is so pretty. Tissue box acquired. We can continue now. Okay. Alright. I'm also just gonna save because I haven't saved. Okay. I guess this will sound weird for me, but I go like this. Yeah, that cuts the music for you all. Okay, y'all. We're doing this dance party before we complete this. So it's gonna be weird because y'all, I can still hear the game music. I know you all cannot, because that's how I currently have the audio set up. Ready, set.
30-second dance party.
Looney, thank you for making us do a 30-second dance party. I appreciate you. Just the sad dance party. What a weird sign. I love this button dearly, though. I will admit this is a St. Jude Play Live button because it was sent to me. We do utilize those things for more than just St. Jude charity. It's like, if I have this, I might as well use it. Okay, here's your sad music back. Dance, Sad. Dance. It's fine. We're fine. Are we wetty? It's fine. It's totally fine. No, I'm not ready and I won't ever be ready, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need my button. I need this button. There we go. Oh, Wasta's not gonna help us. We've been playing this game for like 8 hours. Wasta's not gonna help. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. You just might. Meh. Oh, there's the shuttle. Do you think they would make it? Huh. Did you? No. The way she is, I don't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes. I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yep. I once wrote a book about this, too. With less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Oh, they brought them in. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. Ava's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think I consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Please don't explode. Ready to initiate it? Yeah. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. At least she admits it. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. We still can't see the top of the shuttle or the very bottom of the shuttle. I noticed that game. She's still wearing blue and yellow. Now we can see the top. Oh. Yeah, they said it would look different after maintenance. Yeah, so it's still not the same one. But still, we can see it now. Ow. That was so good, though. Every time God makes his streamer cry, an angel gets its wings. Ah, if you say so, Crispy. Ah. Thank you all for going on this journey with me. If you are here now, or if you happen to be watching this on YouTube in the future, I will probably have edited out some of my time of me just crying in the YouTube. But I appreciate you coming on the journey with us. Oh my god, that was so good. And it's like a good cry too, because it's like happy cry. Oh, that was such a good game. I love when stories are well written. No, don't make my heart hurt any more than it already is, game. No, you already rolled the credits. You're not allowed. Oh. I know. But it's one of those things that it's, you know, it was his reality of it, and River didn't live that. But it just goes to show how much, like, he cared. But, like, also, like, he didn't really understand her. Like, he had his own idea of River, which probably wasn't true to what, you know, her idea of herself was. Bittersweet, yeah. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. I was wondering. I was like, who else is Johnny gonna leave it to? Hey, who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello? Ava here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Thank you for being a part of the adventure. I don't think I have Imposter Factory. I do have Finding Paradise, though. There's so many layers. Yeah, there was the heartbeat. Did he, like, take medicine or something? I do also have a bird story. Yes, I don't have Imposter Factory. I haven't heard of that one before now, but I do own Finding Paradise and a bird story. So bird story first and then Finding Paradise? Okay. Yeah, because I do own both of those. I will say this here. If you are watching this in the future on YouTube and things like that, I really appreciate you going on the journey with us. Just tears, things, emotions. YouTube intro and outro inserted here. Please click the subscribe button. That sounds so stupid to say after this emotional journey, but I'm going to say it anyway. Thank you for being here, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Okay, for those of you who are here live, I always record myself doing an outro just because I do tend to edit down the playthroughs here I do on Twitch, and I do post them on YouTube. So if you want to see other playthroughs we've done there, I have a ton of stuff to post on YouTube. So if you don't want to wait for me to edit, I am a one singular person who does this as a hobby. If you don't want to wait for me to edit everything for YouTube, all the VODs are highlighted here. And most of them are in categories thanks to my wonderful mod junk. Which Twitch now has a search feature that you can like just search for game categories as well. Gotta play them all to cry. Okay. So you're saying we should play... I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. Are you saying we should play a bird story tomorrow? Or do we need a break from emotions? Maybe we need to play something super wholesome for the Backlog-a-thon tomorrow. For anyone who does not know, we're doing a Backlog-a-thon. I'm trying to beat as many games as in my backlog as I can, as long as there's time on that timer. We are fundraising for the Trevor Project, so you can add time by donating to that, or by using channel points or things like that. So yeah, Crispy's dropping all the information there. So if you want more details than that, they're all there. We need an arcade full of cats. I guess this is also a thing. If you haven't added your time to the clock today, feel free to do so. I do owe you a Mad Lib. That is true. Thank you, Looney, for having a memory. An adjective. Yours is an adjective. Y'all, I really thought that was going to take, like, half of our time tonight, and we would play something super wholesome after. Let me go ahead and close out of this. Oh, that literally just meant, I thought it meant escape to go back to the menu. No, it was escape and it just closed the game. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going back to playing Civ music. I thought it was going to take me back to the menu. We'll listen to some Civ music in the background. So, he sings the song in this game and also the, okay. Pretty emotional. I don't know. Let me look. I don't know if I've heard of that one. You know me and my almost like 600 games in my library. It's fine. Hold on. Let me look at this. Oh, no, I do have it on my wish list. No, I have it on my wish list. Okay. I do not own it, though. I've seen that one, though. Okay. I guess I could go back over here. I don't need to be in the tiny box anymore. Thank you, Crispy, for doing that. I was just about to count. I'm playing Civ music. Yes, Brando. I was gonna pull up, oh, also while I'm scrolling to get to the other thing, here's the other link I'm gonna drop. There's the YouTube I posted tonight if anyone wants to check out the first part of Crab God. Super fun game. I'm just scrolling through my announcements to get back up to the list of games. There we go. I guess I'm gonna come back over to being in the tiny box. So, this is not technically a complete list now, because what we've realized is I do actually have a couple other games in my Steam library. Basically, all the games on this list are supposedly beatable in 5 hours less. Obviously, that was not true with To the Moon, because I did not factor in for I failed multiple times now. This is the second game of the Backlog-a-thon that I did not factor for how much longer it adds to a gameplay when I am reading everything out loud. So, we do have all these games. The other games that are not listed on here are obviously, Bird Story is not on there, and I'm assuming Finding Paradise probably also could fit under the 5 hour mark, maybe. Mail Time is also not on here. But, chat. What 3 or 4 games, I don't know, maybe 5, I don't know. What games do you want me to put on a poll for us to play tomorrow? Because we still have time on the timer, so I will be live again tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific time. So it's a bit longer than To the Moon. Okay. Then we might hold off on it for now, which I guess we need to play Bird Story first. Yeah, because we have, this is the second Backlog-a-thon we've done, so the shortest games have been beaten. But I will say, if we expand our, like, cap of games that go up to 6 hours, there's a lot of games that get added to this list. Chris is wonderful. I've heard good things about it. I was going to say, Firewatch is on the list. We're gonna hold off a little bit. CT was really wanting to watch me play that, and CT is currently in Japan, and I'm willing to hold off on that for at least the moment, because we have so many other games. Wait, minisodes? Absolutely, yeah, okay. So, Firewatch is one that I think we will, whether it's in the Backlog-a-thon time or not, I think we will play Firewatch soon. Because I know that is one that a lot of people have been asking me to play. Once the Backlog-a-thon is over, we will be going back to Mass Effect 3 and finishing that before we start anything else. We're also going to fall down a Final Fantasy 14 wormhole. Not necessarily 100% on stream, at least one stream, but the rest of it will probably end up recorded for YouTube. So, Firewatch is a vibe. I've heard good things about it. I know very little about it. but I haven't heard anything negative around Firewatch. So I'm excited to play it. So, previously on the other poll, we had... Well, what did we have on the other poll? First tree. What was the other one we had on there? There's something... Flower was the other one I think was on there. To the Moon has 2 mini-sodes about an office Christmas for Neil and Ava. It's accessed somewhere in the Steam properties of the game, I think. Oh. Okay. Does talk about a thing or two that become relevant in the sequels. Okay. I think there's fair criticism for Firewatch, but it's very solid. Okay. Yeah, it was like, it's one that I really don't know much about it. We have so many. I will say, if you are here for vibing with emotional story stuff, I don't think it's necessarily on the to play through soon. But the other game series that I have never watched and I have never played is Life is Strange. That's another game series that I do own, at least the first game. I think I maybe own the second game too. But I have not watched them, nor have I played them. And I know that's another one people talk about. We've been doing this stream thing for almost 5 years, and there's still so many games. There's so many games that I just haven't played. So, but this is what happens. We're also doing the backlog of, I started gaming in like 6th grade. Like with an actual console. Prior to that, I had my little mini CD-ROM games of like Clifford and Blue's Clues and whatnot. But in terms of that and like main games or things, like I've never really played a Mario game. I've only played half of Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've ever played. You know, any of that kind of stuff is still technically in backlog because I just didn't grow up playing that. So big stuff like Firewatch walked so What Remains of Edith Finch could run. Oh, okay. We have played What Remains of Edith Finch. I sobbed. That's another one that I sobbed. We've had a number of games that I have sobbed on stream. It's a thing that happens. View into the company. Okay. My dog just came into the room, farted, the promptly turned around and left. Great, Spider. Oh, I did miss it. Yes, yes. Let me put that down before I forget. Okay. Okay, first of all, I will say none of you are required to cheer bits here, but I am slightly disappointed that nobody has set off the emotional damage bit alert. You're not required to set off bit alerts here, but I am slightly disappointed that no one took advantage of that good timing of that. Okay, what was I writing? I'm writing emotional. That's what I'm writing. Okay. For reference, if anyone wants to know, the 30 bits sets off the emotional damage. I need to add some things as bit alert things. Which, speaking of, if you wish to participate, the $200 milestone that you all unlocked is a community alerts profile. So that is where you all record yourselfs either recreating one of the alerts that already exists or saying a catchphrase of your own, and I will make them into bit alerts, sub-alerts, whatever, you know, whatever matches the things. The sign-up sheet for that is linked in the announcements channel in Discord. Crispy, don't you dare make me say the thing. Ahoy, boobs! I'm Tap Girl, owner of the One Cat. Welcome to the Corndom. Enjoy your fresh marlin chowder and corn while we get back to shucking around and appreciating butts. Crispy, thank you for the raid. How's it going? If you like sci-fi concept of manually altering someone's memories and crying, there's a movie called Eternal Sunshine and Spotless Mind. Ooh. Okay, feel free, Looney, to drop those in the... We still have the movie night idea channel, yeah? Yeah. I think it was 10, I think. Sure, close enough. Yeah, if it won't let you push it anymore, then you have done 10, because the limit is 10 per stream. Y'all. How just, oh my god, emotions. Emotional damage. What was I doing? I was opening straw poll so I can make a poll. And you all need to tell me what you want on this poll. So for my sanity, I kind of maybe know what we're playing tomorrow. What? Backlog-a-thon day 7. What do? I figured we might just start with an arcade full of cats, because that, I don't know how many levels got added to it. I just know that it's not on my 100% completed list anymore. There are 6 achievements that I do not have, so there are levels that have been added to the game, so in theory that wouldn't take very long. Let's see. Looks like it might even be like 1 level. There's like 1 level, so we might just start with that. So, I have not played Outer Wilds. I do own it though, and I would love to play it. I would love to play it. Why are we following Brando? Is this the you're all gonna go click over to Brando's stream and Brando's gonna raid in just so y'all can make me say the thing again? Is that what you're doing? Are you also trolling that raiders add 30 seconds apiece to the timer? You all are plotting. I can tell. I don't know if it's part of my autism or what, but consuming a piece of media, it gets blended a tad bit with reality. I think first experiencing To the Moon was weird for like a week solid. I can get that. I can get that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I totally get that. Like, I feel like I mostly get that with books when I get really focused into a book. Like, games will definitely stick around as well. It depends, though, like, how much time I played it, and also, like, did I stream it versus not, and, like, how much I think about it after. This is a game that will definitely stick with me, because holy butts, that was a good game. Like, I still randomly think about Edith Finch. I knew it! I called it! I called it! Ahoy, boobs! I'm Tap Girl, owner of the One Cat. Welcome to the Corndom. Enjoy your fresh marlin chowder and corn while we get back to shucking around and appreciating butts. I appreciate you all. You are ridiculous. Analyze apparently next. For anyone who's confused, they're trolling, just so you know, because of this the $100 milestone. And that's all I'm allowed to say. So... Reality bend can sometimes be fun, but also why I get super anxious watching movies and shows like, would I survive at this? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's that like hyper empathetic connection of things, and it's like sometimes it's too much. And usually, like, the difference I think for me as well, like, I would not have played To the Moon sitting by myself. I wouldn't have done that. I would not have played through that game. That having the I appreciate y'all being there connection definitely allows me to, like, be okay with going through the experience together because I feel not alone. That makes sense. So, okay, what was I putting on here? We're putting Ahoy, boobs. Yes. Ahoy, boobs! I'm Tap Girl, owner of the One Cat. Welcome to the Corndom. Enjoy your fresh marlin chowder and corn while we get back to shucking around and appreciating butts. Welcome on in, Raiders. Does one of your stream with a character... Jessica streams with a VTuber, if that's what you mean. Oh, no, sorry. I don't have lots of diction left, apparently. Blah, 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 blah. Because I know you're all being goobers. And you're trolling me. How's your stream? Did you eat lots of peanut butter, NLA? Or are we staring at a peanut butter thing? All hail the chaos. Fair enough, Bo. Okay. I'm just gonna say, we're gonna start with an arcade of cats, full of cats tomorrow, and do that one level that is new. So I'm not even gonna bother to put that on the poll. I'm gonna put... What else did we want on here? Gris, I think, was the one mentioned. We could put Flower on here because that was on before. What was the other one? First Tree. The First Tree was the other one that was on the other poll. Is there anything else we wanted on here? I'm gonna say I need at least a day in between super emotional things. Eat peanut butter? Good. Peanut butter's yummy. Use some sort of VTuber. Was wondering if anyone could provide advice. I can ask in the Discord channel. Yeah, you could definitely ask in there. Jessica would be your best bet for that in terms of community members here that know some stuff. In terms of, I know Jessica has like there's stuff that you can set up for movement and things. There's a lot of like simple VTuber models available on Etsy. Just be aware of ones that are made with AI because that is a thing that is on there. If you don't know Sailor Tea, like the drink tea, Sailor Tea, she has an Etsy shop that has a lot of emotes and stuff, but also has VTuber models that she's drawn and things like that. That's where these little penguins came from. These are from Sailor Tea's Etsy shop. Oh, also Bo's brother knows how to do PNG tubers. Okay. I was like, I do not know. I have my little buddy here. But it's not actually hooked up to anything. It is literally just a static image. One cat. I know Ella was wandering around here. I don't know where she went. All right. Anything else? You know what? I'm gonna put Vemba on here too, because I know Vemba is good vibes. I'm gonna make it be one per browser session. Ahoy, boobs! I'm Tap Girl, owner of the One Cat. Welcome to the Corndom. Enjoy your fresh marlin chowder and corn while we get back to shucking around and appreciating butts. Bo, how was the Elden Ring? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? How are you liking the DLC, actually? Jessica, Ranch was talking about VTuber things and questions and things. So, it might connect with you. It's fun? Okay. Okay, let me create this poll. And then we will be back again tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific time because I'm going live every day as long as there's time on that timer. The one thing I will preface is if this is still going... Oh, wait, I have to take an hour of it off. We beat a game, so I can take an hour off. That is the deal. I beat a game, I get to take time off the timer. So what's that put us at? I have to do math. You would forget. I knew none of you were gonna remind me. I knew you weren't. I'll call that 19 because that's pretty dang close there. Okay, 259. Oh, Adelaide Bot did it. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me... There it is. It is updated. I do get to take an hour off the timer because I did beat a game. We are going to go on a raid, so I'd appreciate if you stick around for that. I will be back tomorrow, so if you want to copy and paste raid messages, let me just drop some stuff here. I'd appreciate that. Obviously, I'd super appreciate if you want to check out the YouTube. I am working towards the first level of YouTube partner is the thing that is my 2024 goal, if I can make it, but obviously no pressure, no rush. But if you haven't checked it out, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that is not on here, but there will be stuff that's here that will be eventually on YouTube as well. I'm just gonna drop that straw poll into Discord before I forget, and I'm gonna see who is live in the Twitchiverse. Just cause. Yes, any public watch hours that you all want to give to my channel, I would greatly appreciate. One of the reasons I am at least trying to push for it a little bit is I had the first VOD video that I posted of Mass Effect 2 got a ton of watch hours on it. So I'm kind of trying to push before those would like drop off kind of thing. So if you want to check out the YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. I am posting all the Next Fest demos that I recorded. I still have some. I recorded like 12 of them, 14 of them, or something like that. And I've been posting those on YouTube of the demos I played. One of them is actually already released, which is Crab God. I have a review key for that, so I have been playing a little bit of it. I did post the first episode of that. So any of the videos, not the shorts, if that makes sense. Because the YouTube counts watch hours and shorts views as two different things. And the requirements for shorts to be a YouTube partner is 3 million views on your shorts in a year. So I think it's a little bit more reasonable to go for the 3,000. The 3,000 public watch hours. Because we're at, last time I looked, we're at 1,347, I think is what it's at. Gotta watch your demos still? Yes. If you haven't checked out the demos have been super fun. I also have a Cozy Grove series over there that is exclusive to YouTube as well. So yeah, as long any of the videos. It just needs to be playing not from my account. Essentially, I'd super appreciate you doing that. Yes. Sure, we can make the timer 420. That's fair. That's reasonable. Did I not? Oh, I didn't push save. Hold on. Yes, we can make it be 420. Does that make you all happy? Fine, for the memes we could do that. That is fine. That is acceptable. I will allow it. I probably owe you all at least a minute for being distracted at some point anyway. 1 minute cry tax. Exactly. Being distracted by crying. Alright, let's see who's live at the Twitchiverse. And we're gonna go on a raid. You know what? I think we're actually gonna go over here. Because I feel like this is maybe some good vibes. Of some things. I think we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go chill with Gord, I think, is the best place for us right now. Gord's playing My Time at Sandrock. Well, it was at 119, and then NLA added a minute, so it was at 119.59, because when you add time when it's paused, it like ticks down 1 second for some reason, and I don't know why it does that. So that's me fixing it. Which I know a lot of you here know Gord. Gord's a wonderful goober. I know he's been playing a lot of the Planet Crafter game too, but also does the occasional Lego thing. If anything, stick around for the raid video, because it's a good raid video. Oh my gosh, we got the Epic Civ music opening music on shuffle. So, I will catch you all over in Gourds. I will be back tomorrow. We will start with an arcade full of cats, and then whatever you all vote on that poll is what we will hop in and play next, is probably what the plan is. Oh, I didn't put mail time on there. Oh well. That's fine. We landed on the moon. Isn't that a science victory? Yes, we got a science victory. I did it while it's paused, so it starts it and changes. That's probably what it is, Crispy. That's probably what it is it can't do it while it's paused. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to push this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. So I'm just going to push that again so I could copy and paste my own raid message. Of course, you all are welcome if you wish to be trolls and use your ahoy boobs, whatever. We're going to go say hi to Gord. However you wish to go say hi to Gord, whatever emotes make you happy, you all know the drill. Actually, I'm going to copy and paste Loonies because I like that one. I'm going to do that one. In the meantime, I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.